Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Pass to Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
And you see the athleticism on plays like this. Fears really gets up for a guard.
So, Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
My favorite thing about Jeremiah Fears, he has a knack for coming through in clutch moments, and you need that from someone who's naturally ball dominant.
Now, here is Smith. Driving the lane. And Cunningham with the block.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
And Simmons is right there. Here's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
And Davis can't get it to go. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jones, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fears with it. Picked up by Davis. Smith for three. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. Here's Simmons. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
I just love the energy and heart this young man Fears plays with.
Chicago leading by 4. On the wing, Jones. No good on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Queen, and a dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so we conclude the first half. It's Chicago ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Albuquerque trails by 6. Davis with the bucket.
And you can tell Davis is very comfortable inside the paint. He has no doubt in his ability to find a shot.
Drives to the hoop. Mills can't hit. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Chicago. Here's Finley. Off target from outside. And Albuquerque with the possession. Here's Long. Kuzma pulls it in.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Henderson outside. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's Kuzma, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Cunningham drives in. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in those moments.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can... A great find there for the open man.
Shoots over Kuzma. And again, Cunningham missing. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that open.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And stolen by Simmons. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A drive by Henderson. Rebound by Albuquerque. Back to Mills. The kick out to Cunningham. There's the drive. Whoa!
What a dunk. Yeah, he blows right past the contact. That's total commitment on the drive.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Markkanen with the block.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. Albuquerque trails by 6. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Mills.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Finley. No good from the wing. Davis inside. That one misses. Chicago leading by 4. In the corner, Henderson with it. Stolen away. Cunningham inside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Anunoby. And they pick up 2.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And so here is Chicago. 6-point lead. Here's Fears. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just such a great athlete. Young Jeremiah Fears is a lot to handle.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Davis. Here's Cunningham. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Outside, O'Neal. Over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
There's some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jones, no luck. Albuquerque trails by 3. Pass to Davis. Outside for Simmons. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
Shaq with the screen. Smith. And it's good for 2. Smith's got his first basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Simmons can't get it to go. Here's Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
Now, this is Fears at his best, using that elusive speed of his to inflict damage on the drive.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Smith right side. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Chicago leading by 7. Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Can they get it? Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
A sensational offensive rebounder. Love watching Davis work that hard on the boards and then get rewarded.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Queen. On the wing, Jones. The putback. And Davis pulls it down. Albuquerque trails by 7. Here's Simmons. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just isn't afraid to get a little chippy down low.
Chicago making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now, Fears. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Albuquerque trails by 5. Here's Davis. Shaq with some nice D. Fears with it. And slam dunk by Fears. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. To the middle. Here's Davis. Buries it down low.
And you can tell Davis is very comfortable inside the paint. He has no doubt in his ability to find a shot.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Dort. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Vassell. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Albuquerque on D. Now Schroeder. Rocket 6. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
Right side Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Way to stay with it and come away with the second chance opportunity.
Vassell outside. Off target from outside. Pass to Mills. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Vassell outside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a throwdown by Vassell. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
And that one's good by Favors.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Ariza. Schroeder surveying the floor. Ariza outside. Duran a screen. Here's Schroeder. They get it again. Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Vassell. Here's Ariza. Off target from three-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mills. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And this is what happens when you take it strong inside. It puts the defense on their heels.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Vassell. The three-pointer, no good. It's stolen by Ariza. To the inside. Vassell outside. There's the three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento up 1. We got more in store for you right after this. Now here's Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
To the paint. Simmons' shot is good.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here's Vassell. That one goes in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Long. Simmons on the wing. Here's Swift. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They swipe it. Here's Long. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Into the lane. Here's Dort. Off target with his 3. Here's Long. And here's a nice one-handed slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so here's Albuquerque. Trevor Ariza missing from long range.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Now, here's Dort. Ariza, right side. Out to the right wing. Sacramento moving it around. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Cunningham. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that one misses.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Ariza with the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Davis missing. Dort, left side. From the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Sacramento with the ball. It's a one-point game. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Duren. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break.
And those long, lean players like Ariza always seem to thrive in transition.
And Simmons slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
For three, Vassell drills it from outside.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Cunningham's shot is off. Here's Sacramento. The lead is 2. Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. It's stolen by Ariza. And now Sacramento on the break. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Sacramento. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren, and then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
There's Harrison. Misses the jumper. Albuquerque trails by 7. Here's Long. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the save.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from them.
Ariza outside. This one for 3. Headshot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Dort. Vassell outside. Pass to Duren. Back to Vassell. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Trailing here by 8.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Drills the three-pointer. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they... Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against Detroit. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Shoots from the baseline. And too long on the shot. Outside Harper. Powell feeling it out a bit. Yep, that one goes in there.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring, right near the hoop.
And that one's good, Simmons.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Driving to the basket. And Harper slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now, here's Harper. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Harper.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Now, here's Harper. 7 points in the game. Here's Favors. No good again that time. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
Swift. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
So Favors will bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 7. A three from Ori. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. And Albuquerque with the possession.
Well, that's exactly where the ball is supposed to go. Excellent read on the assist.
Here's Ori. The shot, no good. Here's Long, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Ori. Can't hit from in close. Driving the lane. The shot by Long, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Powell outside. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big burst.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Ori, and he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the first half is now in the books. Detroit leads by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. Detroit leading by 9. Harper's shot's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Pass to Asenge. Inside. Ori with it. Right wing. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Ori.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Puts up a 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons' shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Harper. Over to the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Passed along. Detroit with the rebound. To the paint. Asenge, no good. Albuquerque trails by 11. Down low. Simmons. It's rebounded by Asenge. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's blocked.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Outside Harper. And he converts the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So both teams changing it up here. Up top, Powell. And it goes down 2 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Atkins. And the dunk by Powell.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Powell. Driving in. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Detroit leading by 17. From deep. Another miss by Powell. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
And it's Kaman missing. And so here's Albuquerque. Here's Long. Good work defensively by Hornacek. And here is Powell. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, it doesn't take much for Powell to catch fire. And when this happens, there's little you can do to stop it.
It's blocked.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Albuquerque trails by 17. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Detroit. 17-point lead, their biggest. Left side favors. Pass to Cooper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And stolen by Favors. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Detroit leading by 19. Here's Augustine. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Davis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just isn't afraid to get a little chippy down low.
He's off on the second. Detroit with the ball. With some arc. Pass to Mills. Now Carr. He's guarded by Cooper. Carr, no good. Here's Atkins. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Here's Atkins. Pass to Augustine. Vincent on the wing. No good on the triple. Albuquerque trails by 20. Snatched away. To the middle. And Derek Favors with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin to come into an Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Passed along. Here's Cunningham. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from them.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Here's Davis. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Down low. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They get it back. Davis on the follow.
A sensational offensive rebounder. Love watching Davis work that hard on the boards and then get rewarded.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wallace has got 6.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint. And stolen by Favors. And here we go. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Albuquerque again can't hit it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. LeBron steps it home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Cunningham. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. Albuquerque trails by 15. Here's Davis. Rebound by Wallace. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, it's good from long range. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons can't get it to go. To the inside. Wallace.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Cunningham's shot is off. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Wallace misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Albuquerque trails by 18. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam cuts it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Three-pointer, Hield. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Mills, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
At the top of the key, Hield. And here we go with Simmons, nobody back. And that one's good by Favors.
Yeah, blending that power with quickness. Favors provides his team with some solid interior scoring.
Hield can't hit. Albuquerque trails by 19. Here's Long. Got a piece of it.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Here's Ware. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And it's Davis missing. Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the inside. Pushing it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Oh, Anunoby in position. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Simmons. Got a hand on it.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
Healed with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
Outside Daniel. 5 to shoot. Back to Healed. From deep. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simmons. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons got his first 2 points.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Favors can't get it to go. Tries to save it. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go, Albuquerque. Fast break. No good from Simmons. Here's Jock. Up and in on the way.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Here's Favors. And that one hits back out. Three-pointer, Healed. Good on the three-point shot. Healed's got 9 points here in the second half.
A volume three-point sniper. Healed realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's stolen by Davis. High arcing shot.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Long. And Ware pulls it down. He logs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go, Albuquerque. Fast break. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Swift, no good. Inside. It's deflected. Albuquerque trails by 19. And Jock with the block.
Well, that's how you play defense. Great timing, leading to a great rejection.
And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And Jock with the block. And they get it back. Daniels with the steal. Three-pointer, Healed. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Long. It's deflected.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Healed from outside. Pass to Ware. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And so long, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Şengün with a wide-open look. Good on the triple.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Here's Queen. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Pass to Simmons. Cunningham right side. Wow. Outside Roy. Now Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Misses the three. Davis down low. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fears with it. Driving in. And a missed layup. Cunningham left side. And Simmons slams it in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Şengün. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Fears. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Şengün with the bucket.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
So, Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect. And I'm sure the test he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Rivers. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Mills. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Willis. Back to Rivers. Over Swift. Now Rivers. A three ball. Good. And the nice assist from Willis. Rivers has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, how about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Queen. Over Cunningham. And Queen gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Albuquerque trails by 6. And here's Mills over Rivers.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
And now in transition is Mills. Here we go.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Bullock. They get the rebound. Starting by Adams. Here's Robinson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, not an area we're used to seeing Robinson operate in, but he focuses and gets it to go.
Simmons misses from close range. Takes the 3. And Duncan Robinson good for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Robinson, and he drives in.
Well, credit Robinson for evolving his game. He's gotten much better attacking off the dribble.
Cunningham's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 11. Robinson missing again. To the middle. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Robinson goes in. He takes it in. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Adams sends it back.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Back to Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And look, this is a shot you can't give to Robinson because he loves shaking free from the corner.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Şengün. Misses the wing J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
One-on-one fast break. And Queen gets it to go.
Yeah, that was nice recognition by Robinson.
Puts it up from 12. Şengün with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Simmons can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so here's Albuquerque. Down low. Here's Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Yeah, blending that power with quickness. Favors provides his team with some solid interior scoring.
They get it back. Şengün. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Albuquerque. For three, Roy. No good on the shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Another miss by Roy. Here's Long. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. New Orleans making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Fears. Off target with his three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And yes, it's good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
We hope this St. Patty's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jared Vanderbilt.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Miles Bridges. Brandon Miller is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Knipple. And for the Lakers, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now here's man. Miller outside. Shoots from 14. Count it. Good.
Oh, Brandon Miller letting you know he's got a little handle in his game.
Bridges outside. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Miller.
Yeah, you know that Bridges is good for a few threes most games. This guy is very confident out there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And Charlotte, another 3.
Well, the best way to respond to a 3 is with your own 3. Miles Bridges have at it.
Bridges outside. Now Wells. Back to Bridges. Down low. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bridges misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. High arcing shot. Wells, that's good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Outside man. Bridges against Miller. Count the basket. Miller's got his second basket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Bridges outside. Back to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Bridges against Miller. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Wells misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside man. Here's Knipple. No points yet. Miller outside. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Wells has got 5 now.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Miller against Bridges. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The three ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now here's Doncic. 38 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
Outside man. Charlotte again missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Bridges. Here's Vucevic. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Man misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Doncic, good. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. The Lakers, number 1.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Now man. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Knipple. Bridges outside. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Wells. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes one from 10 feet. Wells, that's good. Wells has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Man, the pass to Bridges. To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Now here's Bridges. He had 19 points in the win against Sacramento. Miller against Bridges. Here's Mann. Hits the trifecta. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Boy, man, finding the angle you want. Those opportunistic three-point corner shots so big.
Bridges passes to Doncic. For 3. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Take a break.
Yeah, and
Take
what
a
an
break.
excellent display
Two
of
shots.
passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That's good from Doncic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Vanderbilt. The Sumu, he's checked in for Wells. And Jerome subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Doncic hits them both.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's the pick. Green, the pass to Miller. Back to Green. Pass to Miller. The three. And the Hornets, another three.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Doncic passes to Jerome. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hornets have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Washington outside. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington passes to Miller. And here is Green. Washington right side. Shoots over to Sumu. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And finished off by Hayes.
The guy with extraordinary vision, Luka Doncic with the find.
The Hornets shooting an impressive 47%. Miller outside. Back to Green. Fires for three. First shot won't go. The Lakers shooting 44% to start this ball game. Dosunmu, the pass to Doncic. Buries it from three. And it's a three-point Laker lead.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Looking to win the run. And it's Washington missing. So it's the Lakers now. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Pass to Salah. Now here's Green. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Charlotte again missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Clark with a screen on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 15.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Oh, big response from Josh Green. I love the confidence.
Clark outside. Pass to Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Salon. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Green against Doncic. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Here's Knipple. Launches it. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Brandon Clark out there with DeSumo. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Green. 11 feet out and he hits it. Green's got 5 now.
I don't think the defense expected Green to go to the mid-range game there, but sometimes that's what they give you.
Hayes finds Bridges. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte trailing. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Jerome. Going inside. That evens the score.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. To the inside. Clark nails the baby hook. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Green. Here's Knipple. The 3 from Washington. Jerome grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Salon. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Knipple. Puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
And here is Green. He's got 5. Here's Knipple. 4 on the clock. McNeely for 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. Bridges down low. Washington's there. Bridges outside. Takes it inside. Jerome outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hornets with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Nice pass by Josh Green. This guy is usually someone who wants to finish. That's the right choice.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Hayes. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Miller's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bridges passes to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Knipple. He's coming off a 19-point game against Brooklyn. Up top, Miller. He's covered by Jerome. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Sinks the tray. Knipple's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Luka with the bully ball inside.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Miller. And here's Washington. He's covered by DeSumo. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now here's Clark. The D's right on him. DeSumo on the wing. Guarded by Miller. Bridges outside. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 6. On the wing, Green. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Green knows he has the green light to fire off the catch, and shooting is all about rhythm. He looked in rhythm there.
Here's Bridges. DeSumo outside. Over Washington. DeSumo can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Jerome passes to Doncic. Doesn't go for him. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Knipple. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. DeSumo on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Knipple. He's got 11. Pass to Salah from outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Bridges, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Here's Clark. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. DeSumo for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. DeSumo's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Miller. Green for 3. Clark grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Bridges passes to Doncic. Now DeSumo takes a three, and another three for the Lakers.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Too many open looks from three. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Clark. Vanderbilt comes in for DeSumo. Wells comes in for Bridges. Bridges left side. Miller outside. Up and over Doncic. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Bridges. 11 points for Brandon Miller. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Wells. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Bridges outside. And here's Mann. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Mann's got his second bucket on the night.
Come on now. Trey Mann has proven capable from three-point distance.
Right wing. Now here's Vucevic. He's closely guarded. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mann. Back to Washington. Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Washington a screen. Miller, the pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
To the paint. They double team Vucevic. And Vanderbilt hits from deep. Vanderbilt's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And that one's good, man.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Los Angeles has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. They set the pick. Here's Jerome. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Miller. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now it's a 3-point Charlotte lead.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mann. Miller outside. From the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jerome, right side. Back to Wells. Stolen by Miller. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
At this point, Brandon Miller is getting whatever he wants on the offensive end. Defense better step up.
Outside Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Charlotte on top. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for joining us through the first half. There is still some work to do for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Trey Mann. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it go from 14. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's good. 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Mann. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wells for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Wells has got 10.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
Bridges outside. Here's Knipple, back to Mann. And here's Miller. Pass to Knipple. Just 5 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wells.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Now Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Bridges outside. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Doncic. No good from outside. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Brian, back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Here's Wells. Half to the basket by Charlotte. Here's the three. Again, Doncic missing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Knippel. 13 points in the game.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
Man, the pass to Miller from downtown. Counted from distance. Miller's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 26. Vanderbilt, no good. Miller against Bridges. Outside man. They set the pick. The three is up. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doncic with it. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at Los Angeles, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
When I look at the Lakers, their season's in danger of slipping away, but still, it's not too late. With a strong push here over the last few games, they could earn a play-in spot.
On defense, the Hornets. Outside Wells. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Oh, Luka cleans it up and scores the basket.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Bridges outside. Back to man. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Miller outside from behind the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Wells. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wells has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires from the wing. Miller can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Left side Wells. Vanderbilt, a screen on Miller. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges outside. Here's Knipple. And here's Miller. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Wells. Goes up from the top of the key. Knipple, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Doncic. For the lead. Tries yet again. And a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 7.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Charlotte has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside man. Miller outside. There's a screen. Here's Knipple. No good again that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside man. Up and over Doncic. And that one's good. Man. He's got 11.
Listen, man is out there to score the basketball. A gifted shooter. He's got a ton of confidence. Keep going, Trey.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Bridges, left side. 3-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to man. Out to Bridges. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers trail. Now here's Wells. Back to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Doncic, no good. Charlotte is shooting a disappointing 38%. Back to man. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Clark is checked in for Vanderbilt. DeSumo comes in for Wells. Marcus Smart's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Luka Doncic. And he makes a first.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Whitehead, he's checked in for man. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
And it's Green missing. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Clark. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. The Hornets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's McNeely. To the middle. Here's Salon. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Smart. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Vucevic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
Here's McNeely, still without a bucket. Pass to Whitehead. Green up top. Now Washington. Jacks up a 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Jerome's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart passes to Jerome. And here is Vucevic. Back to Jerome. Smart outside. Dosunmu for 3. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. Dosunmu's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Washington. Green for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 11 points.
What you love about Josh Green is the athleticism makes him a dangerous slasher, but the three-point ability is there as well.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Inside. Here's Washington. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Hornets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ty Jerome, Brandon Clark out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Charlotte. Here's Jerome. Fires from deep. Dosunmu can't hit. Charlotte leading by 3. Outside, Green. Here's Knipple. Now Washington. There's the triple. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Jerome outside. Three-pointer. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass to Washington. Here's Knipple. Back to Washington. The three is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jerome outside. To take the lead. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dosunmu can't hit. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Green. Here's McNeely. Now here's Washington. And here's Knipple from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Bridges passes to Hayes. Jerome left side. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Knipple. Dosunmu can't hit. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Knipple. Here's McNeely. He's covered by Dosunmu. And here is Green. Washington left side. And stolen by Jerome. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the steal. Here's McNeely. Clark covers. Outside, Green. Pass to Knipple. Out to the right wing. McNeely for 3. Drains the triple. McNeely's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Brandon Miller's checked in for Green. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Knipple. Knocks down the step-back J. Now it's a 6-point Charlotte lead.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Doncic, a screen on Miller. Clark outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Miller outside, pulls it. The rebound by Bridges. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Charlotte lead.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Now Miller. That's good. Miller's got 26 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Doncic outside to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Washington doesn't go that time. Good D by Clark. Pass to Jerome. Now Hayes. Clark outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Salon.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Knippel for 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Jerome. Defense is right there. Stolen by Miller. Ball's going up the court. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Miller. Washington's gotten his first bucket of the night. Lakers trail by 5. Jerome outside. Doncic right side. Clark outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Miller against Jerome. And here's Clark for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for the Lakers. Wells comes in for Jerome. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here's Mann. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Mann. Pass to Miller. Here's Knippel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Vucevic. Yep, count it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Charlotte leading by 3. Covered by Vucevic. Pass to Miller. And here's Knippel from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here comes Luka. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 38 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Bridges outside. Back to Mann. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Knipple. Back to man. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Hornets lead by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And no good. The Hornets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Doncic fires. Oh, he cannot hit. And for the Hornets, they're shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. Up top man, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Knipple. Outside man, beyond the arc. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt, shoots a 3. Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Miller against Bridges. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Charlotte now. The lead is 2. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Miller. No good from 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now Doncic. Here's Bridges to take the lead. Oh, no good. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Bridges outside. They set a pick. He's off from 3. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Now Vanderbilt. Bridges outside. To tie it up. Buries it!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Miller. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Jalen Wells. Luka Doncic is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Doncic, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Doncic, when he's making that three, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Hornets trail by 3. Now here's man. Miller outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Miller outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence for Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Vucevic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Miller puts it up. In tight and got what he wanted.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Wells with it. Doncic right side. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Bridges. Outside Miller. Now Bridges. Outside Miller. 5 on the clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Los Angeles has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Outside Bridges. Vanderbilt, a screen on Miller. From deep. Shot's no good. Charlotte trailing. Now man. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by man. Vucevic. It's tipped. Up top, Miller. Jams it home.
Wow, the young sir, Brandon Miller, in a big moment. I got you, folks.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Now Vucevic. Can't get the 3. The Hornets have gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow, Miles Bridges, cool under the moment. That is beautifully done.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic. Outside Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Knippel. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:04 left in the OT period. Bridges.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he hits both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Here's Bridges. Nope. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
They've got a chance to grab the lead here late in OT.
Monster possession, maybe the biggest of the night. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And here's Miller. Fires the three. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
Yeah, and both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
check it. Hey, yo, right here.
Check it.
Check it. down. Stay down. Stay down. open. He's open.
Yo, check it.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Hey, balance it out. Take that. Take that.
Watch him. Back at you.